Hey guys, how you doing? How's it going? Hey Aaron, hey Blue Malibu, hey Kathy. How are you? How's it going? Hey Blue Malibu, how you doing? Hey Dirty, how's it going? Nice night out, actually. Yep, same to you, bud. Hey Bobbles, how you doing? Yeah, I agree. It's weird. I just went over to Walgreens and yeah, the old days, people were glad they were open. I was the only guy in the store. Hey Desk Distraction, how you doing? Hey Dolly. Hi Kathy. Nice out though. I think it is. Yeah, it was good. I never noticed. I think that's something new on the menu: shredded beef nachos. I mean, I hardly ever look at the menu because I get the same thing. But I got those instead of chicken or beef. Excellent. I always get my lottery tickets that place next door. Hey Debbie and Dave, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, shredded beef they have now. It's good. Hey Lana. Hey Danny. Hey Amelia. Same to you. Yeah, I don't know how long they've had them. It was busy. Barnes and Noble was swamped today. Really busy. Oh, that's okay, Wedmore. Second gen, way to go. Yeah, they make their own chips, and their nachos are good. Yeah, they're really good. They're shredded beef nachos. They're like 10.50. You can get single layer, double, triple if you want, that kind of thing. Honestly, they've got dinners too. To tell you the truth, I've had their dinners. I didn't think they were that great. Oh, that's cool, available. Yeah, good. Yeah, I like Rico's. I think it's good. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever talked to the lady that owns it. She's really nice. Yeah, that's it, Bobbles. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, Major Tomato. Yeah, no, that's good pizza. I turned off my cable a couple months ago. Never watch it anyway. I don't know if you guys were on, some of you were on earlier today, but I finally broke down and bought a GoPro. And the reason I did is because I'm going to record everywhere I go. You know, I go a lot of places where there's water, Detroit, Mackinac, Traverse City, Lake Huron. So now everywhere I go, I'm going to take a 5-minute video clip of what it looks like underwater wherever I go, whether it's industrial, beautiful, whatever. I bought a GoPro 9 and I also ordered a 30-foot telescopic pole. Hey, American Soldier, how you doing? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, a lot of older people, they don't want to mess with it. Yeah. Hey, Danny. Yeah, well, that's one of the. It's funny you should say that because that's been on my mind for a long time. Not as bad as you think, Andrew. Well, I don't want to say it's unfair because that's the way it is, but one thing that you'll notice a difference in is when you get down below, like down around Zug Island, Rouge River, those are mud bottoms. Where when you're up in Traverse City and Taos and Mackinac, those are sand bottoms. So just because the water isn't crystal clear doesn't mean that it's not still a good place. You just can't see as well. I think so. I think it'll be interesting. Yeah. 5 inches. Wow, I didn't think you got that much. Good for you. And plus, I'll be able to get some good views of a lot of other things too. But I mainly got it to do underwater. Yeah, hello, Dolly. Yeah, that's right. How you doing, Cynthia? Oh, yeah. What is the elevation where you live at, Katie? Oh, you only got an inch. Okay. Yeah, Rico's is good food. I think it is. I don't think their dinners are that great, but their nachos are good, which is what they mainly sell. So I'm doing pretty good. I just screwed around today like I do every day. I went down to Saginaw, and then I went to Barnes and Noble, got a lunch, then I went south to Pinconning. I went to that wildlife refuge. Then I went back to Pinconning again. And I cut up through Standish, cut over west, and got on 75. I only took that one video of the wildlife refuge, and I went over to Reese, Michigan. Dolly, you must go through Reese once in a while, don't you? Oh, 20 miles. Okay, Knoxville. That's cool. Yeah, I believe it, Bobbles. You know how you're going into Reese, you're coming from the west and you're heading east? Isn't that one killer barn? It's right on the west of town. You can see it from a long ways away, that beautiful barn just to the south of town. I went and photographed that. They had that entirely redone in aluminum somewhere along the way. It's a killer barn, beautiful. Oh, thanks. So yeah, I only took one today, and really, I go back there. Daisy likes it a lot. I don't expect much this time of year, and most of the water's frozen. But you never know. I'm always looking for deer trapped on the ice, even though I've never found them. Happy New Year to you. Yeah. Hey, Claudia. How's it going? Yeah, I love books. If you get up to Green Bay, it's called the Lion's Mouth. Lady named Amy owns it. Really nice. Oh, that's cool, Danny. You know, there's no moose around here. We don't have any around here. I've seen moose in Alaska. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I would. It depends on the circumstances. Like where I was today, I would try and save it because that's very shallow water. Yeah, and if I couldn't do it, I would call somebody. Hey, Betsy, how you doing? I'm interested in catching a stray duck. Like over here at this lake I go today, like Lake George. There's been a flock of really wild mallard ducks. You'll laugh and say, well, what do you mean really wild? Well, what I mean is they're very skittish. You can tell they haven't been around people. I've actually scared them off twice by shutting my door, and they were a long ways away. So my guess is they're from someplace else, and they've been shot at before. They just decided to try to winter where I'm at today. Today, when I went out there, there were two ice fishermen. I said, "Hey, you guys aren't going out there, are you?" And it's like, "Yeah." I said, "Hey, that was just open water yesterday." And they said, "Well, we're not going that way. We're going this way." It's like, "Well, I'm telling you, man. Trust me. I come out here every day. Take my dog here, and do not go that way." Yeah, isn't that nice, Donna? Beautiful out there. Nobody's ever out there. That's a managed wildlife place, actually for duck and goose hunters mainly. But there's all sorts of stuff that hangs out there. That's flooded. They've got a lot of irrigation dishes, heavy equipment. They grow corn. It's a main stopover for migrating waterfowl. Oh yeah, I've been to Estes Park. I saw elk chase a guy there one time. You know, duck mating season. Yeah, I went down there and just met with the guy for. I didn't even stay there. I turned around and went back up north. I'll be down there again though for sure, Katie. I love that whole area, Knoxville, Memphis, uh, the whole area, Nashville. Usually I go through the east side though. I don't get over west that much. I don't get to New Mexico much either. A couple times, but not too much. It's just one state I never made it to a lot. I'm usually west or east of there. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I love going down there. I used to. I knew a couple Civil War collectors there. Yeah. Yeah, Lexington's a super nice town. Beautiful town. Yeah. So believe it or not, so is Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I think Kentucky and Montana, they're my favorite states. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a famous marble collector. He's written quite a few books. Everett Grist lived in Chattanooga. I'd stop and see him over the years. He owned an antique store there. Does that name ring a bell at all? Everett Grist? Super good guy. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Yeah, I got drinking my wine and I got half a bottle left over. Yeah. Daisy's down there sleeping near my feet. Party of One. That's it. There's actually a good book. It's called The Party of One. Yeah, I would love to go on it. Yeah, sure would. Yeah. Yep. I've never been a big champagne drinker. I don't even like drinking it in weddings. I texted back and forth to Mari today. She's been really working her ass off. I bought a book today on GoPro, and I bought another one on. Believe it or not, I bought a whole book, not a large book, maybe 180 pages of the semicolon, and that's the name of it. Semicolon is the title. And once I started reading it, I knew it was for me. Super, super interesting. Yeah, the Party of One is written by a lady named Nellie Rufus. Really interesting read. Yeah. I think that was a neat place down around Saginaw where I was today. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, I'm not a big eggnog drinker. I was going to I get about 3 milkshakes a year. There's a good ice cream place in Pinconning, but they were closed. Yeah, that happens like in areas, Claudia. It's probably your cable company. Because, people will complain of buffering here and there. I noticed all the marijuana places were busy as hell today. I'm not a bourbon fan either. Yeah, I don't have any buffering here. No. Life has changed so much. I mean, I was never a big partier anyway. I bet you my whole life, I'll be 65 next week. And I'll bet you that 55 of those 65 years I was always by myself. No kidding. I bet you 55 at 65 years I was by myself on New Year's Eve. I don't care. It's just, that's how my life is, but it's weird. Even in college, and I had girlfriends and wives and stuff like that, I'd get out of it. Yeah, isn't that weird? I'm fine with it, Oh, you're on your way there now, huh, Dolly? I would have thought you would have been there by now. Nah, I don't really. That's kind of how my life is, like that. It worked out that way. You have some people like holidays are important and stuff like that, and then you have other people, they avoid them like the plague, and I'm one of those. No, I only had one. I should have said wife. I only had one. And what's really weird? It's not like, when the holidays come around, or even like New Year's Eve, even if I had like a girlfriend or something, I'd probably encourage her to go out with her girlfriends or something. It's crazy, man. Weird. Yeah. Oh, earlier, yeah. Oh, St. Evelyn, yeah. And in aviation, like single engine flying, if you talk to most pilots, unless they do it for a living, they hardly ever fly at night for a lot of reasons. For me, for about 15 years, I had more nighttime than I had daytime logged. I'd wait till the sun went down to go fly by myself. I still never duplicated that feeling of really having a great feeling that I did at flying late at night. And like on a night like tonight, New Year's Eve, if I had an airplane now, I'd go down to Detroit, shoot an approach. I may go over to Chicago and shoot one. Maybe go to Gary, Indiana and shoot one, then fly home. Be up there by yourself. Hey, Murray. Yeah, it's so fun, you know. I've really kind of, you know, I've done that with a lot of things. I kind of lost interest in flying. I do everything balls to the walls and then do it super intense and then quit doing it after a while. I did it with boats, Corvettes, you name it. Collecting. I'm so glad I don't collect anything anymore. Isn't that the truth, Lana, how things have changed? I know. I'll say, yeah. They're too small. Corvettes are a piece of junk. I mean, the new one's an engineering marvel, but overall they're a piece of junk. They're really not that great for performance, and everything in the world is super expensive. And they rip you off on insurance. They're low profile. In a state like Michigan, you'd be tearing them up all the time because of the crappy roads. There's better cars out there. What I have been kind of looking for is a remote control hovercraft or a remote control airboat. I just can't find one. It's not a piece of junk. Yeah, good to have you on Blue Malibu. Yeah. Oh, Bonanza, okay. Oh, no kidding. That Bigfoot suit that I have was made by that fruitcake that used to live in the same neighborhood as the Ramseys. I didn't know he was a pilot. No kidding, Kathy. Huh. Was it a V-tail or a straight tail? Yeah, 69 Camaro are great cars. They still look good. Oh, okay, Aaron. Good for you. All right. I see they tacked on a bunch of new rules for drones. You can hardly fly a drone anywhere now. You get in huge trouble. You can't fly them around historical places, car accident, a fire, open assembly of people, all sorts of things. You can hardly fly them within 5 miles of an airport. If I had a drone right now, I couldn't fly it because I'm too close to the airport, even though a plane hasn't landed there in 100 years. Hey, Kim, same to you. Oh, all right, Danny. Yeah. Daisy had a good time running around today. No, Andrew, not at all. No. You want to get a job, you got to go down. There's jobs in Atlanta, and there's jobs in Texas. They just got regulations on them. I guess they don't want people like harassed. They consider it a nuisance. Straight tail for sure. Although they later came up with mods that it didn't matter one way or the other. You could get a V-tail a lot cheaper because of stupid, ignorant people that thought that, you know, the tail was going to fall off. But that did happen for a while. That's why they call them fork-tailed doctor killers. Bonanza's a nice airplane. They were ahead of their time, faster than hell. Oh, hey, Delia. You gonna get lots of Botox? That a girl. Oh, he had a king ear. No kidding. Oh, okay. I had the old president of McDonald's chartered a King Air for me to take a priest from Chicago down to Cleveland Clinic, a King Air 200. Nice airplane. It was like $1,900 an hour, something like that. I mean, it's not cheap. It was very nice of him.
Always think of you when spring comes, like it's something in the air at that time.
Hey Jerry, how you doing?
Always dream of you when spring comes. It's like the heat on my skin takes me back.
No kidding, Penny. Wow. Good for you. How'd you get a good deal? Yeah, you're right. Like you could jumpstart him too when the battery was dead. Wow, good for you. That's a good deal. Oh, no kidding, Kathy. Does the family still have that business or end up getting rid of it? I sold a tri-pacer to a guy. You can look it up on YouTube. It's November 1261 Charlie. He moved out to Denver and he's only flown it twice. I haven't owned it in like 30 years, but I keep track of it. No, I didn't see that graphic. Yep, pop the clutch and start the car. That's right. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Those are good old days, Cynthia. Hey, Stephanie. That's what people don't worry about, these Teslas. You get a super cold day, you can take your choice. Either you're going to get to where you're going and not use the heater, or use the heater and never make it. Oh, good for you. You got lucky. Yeah, good for you. Those are good days. You're right, though, Melville. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Donna. Yeah. Man, I'm just going to be on here for a little while and do some reading. Oh, you might. Oh, I agree, Katie. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, same to you, Martin. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hitchhiked a lot down to Mexico, out to Seattle, all over the country. Rode freight trains. Yeah, Falcons were cool looking cars. Yeah, same to you, Brenda. Those are good old days, Tim. Hey, Kevin, same to you. You know, you tend to remember the past, though, in flattering ways. It's not necessarily accurate. Yeah, Ford Falcons were cool cars, especially when they had rims on them. So was a Caprice. Yeah, Gremlin. And Malibus were cool cars. So were the old Monte Carlos. You know it's at you. Yeah, I like Falcons. It's a cool car. Yeah, I rode freight trains all over the place. Oh, yeah, the Chevette. All right. Oh, did the stimulus end? Well, I'm glad people are getting some money. I'm all for it. So, Novas were cool looking cars. Yeah. SS 396. You get a 454 in them too. Hey, Angela, how you doing? I'm at home, West Branch, Michigan. I mean, remember you go into a car dealer and you'd order what you wanted on it? Man, those days are over. Hey, don't forget to get a Mega Millions and a Powerball. Nobody hit those jackpots. It's like 400 million each. Yeah, GTOs were great cars. Yep, same to you, Katie. Katie, what type of work do you do down there? Yeah, I remember Monza's. Oh, Chi-Chi, I got it already, Patricia. Oh, that's cool, Katie. What do you do with your J's? Just take it easy? Oh, wow, 8 miles a gallon. Yeah, that's not too good. Yeah, AMX. American Motors made those. You going to bed already, Patricia? Hey, 82, how you doing? Oh, you like her? That's good, Katie. That's cool. Yeah, isn't that funny how those days were long? Everybody is pretty much, Patricia. Most everybody is. Yeah, don't feel bad. You're liberated. Well, I'll be 65 on Monday, Cynthia. So happy birthday in advance. Did you really, Mary? Wow. Oh, good for you, Tim. No kidding, huh? Lana, did you grow up around there, Dearborn Heights? Your whole life? Radical, Cynthia? We'll get about 5 inches, I would say. That's the way I look at it, Bobbles. Yeah. I don't do anything for my birthday. I never do anything for them. Most times people don't even know about it, It's just come up before. I never do anything. I never considered it like anything special. Just another day. My buddy just texted me, said there's a good something's good about the Bermuda Triangle on Channel 40. Twins from another mother. That's right. Yeah, West Branch is cool. You kidding me, Mary? How long did that take you? Yeah, a lot of people do that, drive without a license. Oh, he was, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, Cynthia. Good idea, Mary. Oh, same thing to you, Denise. Thank you. Oh, that's all right. I appreciate it, Patricia. Yeah, you're right about that, Cynthia. She had 6 kids. Wow. No kidding, Lana. Hey, Rita. Oh, no kidding. Any of them live locally, Lana? Hey, Carla, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, wow, Lana. That's hard work. Wow, Danny. Every 3,000 miles, yeah. Once in a while, I'll let it go over at like 1,000. It's mainly highway miles, but yeah, 3,000, yeah. I mean, if you think of what I've spent on oil changes alone. Yeah, good for you, Cynthia. That's a way to think about it. You're right about that, Mary. Yeah. I use that hybrid oil, half synthetic, half real. Yeah, I know that helps, believe me. Yeah, we got a casino. Closest one to me is in Standish. Is that casino open now, Mary? Yeah, I go there all the time, Andrew. That's all right, Kim. Yeah, how many miles you got on it, Cynthia? Well, it goes twice as long if you get the full synthetic. Yeah, she'll show you around there. Yeah, is there anything open in Frankenmuth? Oh, that's cool, Lisa. Yeah, Daisy doesn't like fireworks. Hey, good night, Danny. Happy New Year. Hey, Frisky, how you doing? Yeah, you piece. I like going to. Hey, did you guys know that? Mary, did you know that Sault Ste. Marie is the second oldest city in the country, and that St. Ignace is the third? Did you know that? Yeah. Good night, Danny. Roger City's a cool little town. Oh, they are open by appointment. Oh, okay. Oh, carry out. Okay. Yeah, did you know that, Mary? Were you aware of that? Hey, Emily, how you doing? It is the oldest, but it is the oldest, St. Augustine, but Sault Ste. Marie is the second, and St. Ignace is the third. I never knew. I never heard of that. You should, Cynthia. St. Augustine. That place is so busy in the winter. I don't go by there in the winter. I will in the summer, but it's crazy busy. No, I didn't either, Lana. No. The guy was telling me the other day that Mackinac, the city, he said it's been busy as hell for 5,000 years. No, Sault Ste. Marie, Frederick. Yeah, I know St. Augustine's the first. Hey Ash, how you doing? Oh, you had a baby? Well, congratulations. A boy or a girl? Hey Eric Gold, how you doing? Alpena is about 75 miles northeast of here. It's on the east side of the state. You been up there, Cynthia? What were you doing up there? Oh, good for you. All right. Wow. What day did you have them? See, I don't remember fireworks. I remember shooting a gun off as a kid. You get arrested for that now. Oh, no kidding, wow. Well, congratulations. Yeah, you're right, Frederick. Yep. I think they're great. I love Russell Wilson. You're kidding me, Blue Malibu. Wow. Oh, you drove for a living, Cynthia? Hey, Scott. Oh my God, did the guy get in trouble for doing that? Oh, you're welcome, Carly. Glad you like him. Yeah, yeah. It's too commercialized. I don't know. Fudge shops and stuff like that. Oh, are they in Wayne? No kidding, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's nuts. Didn't even shoot it straight up in the air. No, it didn't. It takes a while for it to come on, Kim. It takes a while for the profile picture to show up. That's just so they make sure it's not a dick pic or something. It's stupid, Emily. Hey, we're lucky. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why they do it. It gives artificial intelligence a chance to look at. Oh yeah, Bozeman. Oh, okay. A lot of freighter captains live up there. Freighter workers. Yeah, I don't get it, Bubbles. No kidding, Caddy. Wow. Emily, how much did the baby weigh? Be a lot safer air cooled. I never heard of that banging pots together. Oh, no kidding, Cynthia. Huh. What were you selling? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, really, Debbie? No kidding, Emily. Wow. So everything went fine? Oh, no kidding, Cynthia. That was probably a good paying job. Oh, Jackson, I love Jackson. I used to take people for airplane rides and go get something to eat at that little restaurant at the airport. Love Jackson. For a long time, that was the brokest county in the state. I don't know if it still is. But that exit near the airport, man, I remember when that was just fields. I'm drinking red wine, Stephanie. Yeah. Oh, it was painful, huh, Emily? Cynthia, where did you grow up? That's cool, Edward. Hey, Paul, how you doing? How's it going? So, Cynthia, what years were those? What years were those you did the sales job? From how old to how old? Yeah, that's right, Kevin. So, how old were you? What ages would you have been? Were they on your ass all the time about getting new clients? Oh, that's cool, TV, man. Oh, I know. Those were the days, Cynthia. Yep. No, I believe it. You probably made great money. What years were you in Dearborn, Cynthia? Oh, okay. Oh, no kidding, Lana, huh? No way, Frederick. That is so cool, really. Wow. Wow. I kept an airplane out at Okeechobee. Emily? No kidding. When was that, Emily? You lived out there? Okeechobee is an interesting town. Remember when the lake got really low and all the stuff they found in it? Yeah, it's true, Edward. It's all right, huh? Oh, no kidding, Cynthia. That's interesting. Wow. I bet you made more money back then than you do now. Had a girl bubbles. Oh, no kidding, Pahokee. Wow. I was down there in those years. I first moved to Florida in 92. I kept an airplane at Okeechobee from 92 to 96. No kidding. I love Pahokee and Okeechobee. You know about, the big flood. That's why they built that dike around there, the whole bit. No kidding, huh? Small world. A lot of good football players come out around that area. No kidding, Cynthia. Oh, wow. Well, you deserve one, Kathy. Yeah, yeah, I did, Emily. Yeah. I still got a bed and breakfast in West Palm, Loxahatchee. You know where that's at. You go straight east. You probably went to West Palm Beach all the time to go shopping. Yeah. You think you can handle that, Bobbles? Wild rice. I was thinking of you today when I was down there, that wild rice. Oh, no kidding, Cynthia. Shit, we could have crossed paths. Did you wear a one piece or two? Yeah, I did, Cynthia. Sure did, yeah. Oh, I bet you'll freak out down there, Mary. You will freak out when you're down there. I think that'll be, but maybe not. Now that's a man-made area controlled with dikes and levees and commercial pumps and heavy equipment. So, I mean, I don't know what the protocol is for wild rice, but that is all designed for waterfall. And I don't know if it's too dry sometimes, too wet sometimes, blah, blah, blah. I can see where you think it'd be good for that. But remember, that's all manipulated on man's schedule. Yeah, Belglade, that was the number one area for HIV for like the first 5 years when it was prevalent. Yeah, you probably went by my house a million times. I know that, Aaron. It's an aphrodisiac, Dolly. Well, the water is moving on the far east side. So there, and it looks a lot like Taos Point, but inside of that, from that buffer west, that's all manipulated. You know, that's all, you know, I don't know if it's conducive to wild rice or not. Oh, really, Kevin? Kevin, did they get around to fixing that stretch of Highway 2 where the water eroded it out? They were going to not even repair it and go inland a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? About 15 miles west of the bridge. Two-piece, that's my girl. No, though that same design bridge is changed now, Frederick. If they were going to build that bridge now, they do them single tier, and they build the highways on the outside of the post. It's a newer design, cheaper. All right. Oh, I know you're right, Emily. I agree. I agree with you. No, you're right. That'd be paradise. Oh, really, Bumbles? No kidding. Oh, they did reroute it, huh? So was it actually, is it real noticeable or just a little bend in the road? Canal Point, yep, that's right, yeah. Emily, do you get back there at all? Yeah, morel mushrooms. I like them, but I'm not gonna walk all over till I drop to find one. I'd rather buy a box of them. The older I get, the lazier I get. I'll get you some Uncle Ben's rice for your birthday, Mari. Well, I'll definitely go there. I probably, you know, I don't hardly ever go to Florida anymore. Hardly ever. Last time I saw my wife was 2007. I cut it short. Loxahatchee. Loxahatchee. Just about 15 miles west of West Palm Beach. I still have that place down there. Yeah, they're good, but I'm not going to go through all that bullshit to find them. Too lazy. Anytime, man. That or I'll get you some wild rice. No, you got that right. Yeah, I don't get down there too much. I lived down there 5 years. I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. I think it's very subtle though, Lana. It's not like popping a Viagra. Steven Seagal, yeah, he seems like a total fraud to me. Yeah, that place sucks. Especially in the summer. They're always burning that sugar cane, smells. When's the last time you were down there, Emily? No, Oregon sucks. You want to look at a crazy politician? Look at that kook that's the mayor for Eugene, Oregon. What a nut job. I don't like the hot. I'd rather have the cold. Yeah, I think that's more like a wives' tale. I think you got to pop a Viagra and start drinking. That'd blow any oyster out of the water away. Right on, Joseph. Well put. Yeah, that's what I think, Cynthia. Yeah. Yeah, cold's the way to go. If I never go to Florida, it's going to be too soon. Once in a while, I'll go down and get a room in Indy Atlantic, just south of Melbourne. Just drink beer for a week and order pizzas. Sit on the balcony, and it's super loud. You can hear the ocean just crashing. Nobody's there. You can like order to go, just drink beer and sit on the. Don't that sound like a lot of fun? It's actually a Radisson. I don't even know. I haven't been down there in about 5 years to do that, but I used to do it week or two. Yeah. Just sit there and party. Yeah, mom and pop hotels are everywhere. Probably all out of business now. That Airbnb has really killed the private lodging facilities, including the one I have. Oh, humidity sucks. Cockroaches, those crazy ass storms. Yeah, you know, you live in a beautiful area. You'd be hard pressed to find a better area than where you live. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't like that Arizona weather. I got dropped off hitchhiking out there one time. I thought I'd never get out of that damn place. Yeah, go ahead, Nathan. Al's Bar? No, I did not. Nope. Were you messing around there too, Cynthia? You talking about the one to the railroad track? I never took a Viagra. I think it does work, though. Yeah, it does work. I know a diabetic that gets them, and he bangs the hell out of his mistress. A lot of college kids use them because you can get drunk and still perform. It works. It cuts off the circulation. That's why it can give you a 6-hour hard-on. It's not like real, but nobody's complaining. Yeah, isn't that something? Yeah, you're right, Frederick. Yeah, you're right about it. Yeah, that's true, Melissa. Yeah. Yeah, the bugs are terrible down there. Crime, everything. No, Cocoa Beach is a lot further north and on the East Coast. You know where Wellington is? You would have went by Wellington on your way to West Palm Beach. Loxahatchee is right across from Wellington. Oh, did you? You know, Fort Lauderdale is the #1 male prostitution place in the world. I'm not a big fan of Fort Lauderdale. I go down to Key West once in a while, but I can only take so much of that. Like I said, if I never go to Florida, it's going to be too soon. Daisy snoring. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. You know, you first get down there and you're young and you don't know shit. There's no good people there. It sucks. I couldn't wait to get out of there. Really, I don't like Florida. I like the wildlife, and I've been down. Even when I used to go have my private detective license down there, I finally let it expire just to hopefully so I wouldn't go there anymore. That place sucks. Yeah, Mari knows all about wild rice. Yeah. I remember the Delray Bakery. Oh, do they, Melissa? I don't think that's the kind of rice that Mary's talking about, though. Is it? Yeah, Hungarian food, Hungarian village. Yeah. Yeah, chicken paprikash. That's exactly right. You're right, Cynthia. Yeah. No, a week is long enough, yeah. Yeah, it's Daisy snoring, yeah. I want one, Cynthia. I want a 6-hour hard on. Shit, I bet I haven't had 6 hours worth of a hard on if you added up my whole life. That's a long time. You have to get an adding machine. I can remember one time when I was like 20, I was talking to this airline pilot. He said, "How's that new girlfriend of yours you doing?" It's like, "Great, man." I said, "Man, we have sex all night long." He said, "You're full of shit." He said, "Next time, do me a favor and look at your watch and try and remember from the beginning to the end." He said, "You're dreaming again." Oh, I bet it was, Cynthia. I bet you're right. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, can you hear her snoring? Well, you get around, Cynthia. My God. No, it depends what state you're in. Illinois is difficult as hell. Michigan's a joke. Florida's gotten difficult, but no, I'd say no. No. Strolling violinist. No shit, huh? Huh. It's too humid, yeah. I bought a bone-in steak today. I'm gonna clean up my she enjoyed it, Emily. Yeah. Yeah, I went from worrying about that to watching birds. Yeah, all right, Cynthia. I think I'm gonna make a bag of popcorn. Be able to test the potency of my blood pressure medication. Daisy, are you hungry, hon? You've been snoring pretty loud, honey. Why are you so sleepy, honey? You didn't do anything, huh? Why are you so sleepy, girl? Huh? Why are you so sleepy? Skinny girl popcorn. You gotta get in touch with your feminine side. Slide down. Tell us your great thing on. Daisy, it said this side down. good, huh? Huh? Be telling this doctor, I can't figure out why my blood pressure isn't going down. Here I am eating a bag of popcorn with 9,000 milligrams of sodium in it. They have their own channel. I talk to them from time to time. Same old, same old. Ebony's pregnant. Yeah. Yeah. It's on Allen Road, yeah. Yeah, I've been over there before. It doesn't seem as good. The pepperoni rolls are right, but they're not worth a shit unless you get them hot. Yeah, and I say, I don't know why this blood pressure medication isn't working. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pregnant. Down there doing heroin, pregnant. I mean, it's just a sick feeling. What is a hot pocket? Yeah, Daisy doesn't like fireworks. No, it works if I quit eating bags of popcorn, Kevin. Pasties, I hate those things. Well, I got red wine. I was thinking that today. I mean, I've cut down on salt, but I'm not going to eat like a damn bird. If I die early, I die early. I made it this far. I'm not going to never have a bag of popcorn. Hey, Ken, good. She's great. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, she has. Yeah. Uh-huh. See, Walgreens just turned off the lights. No, I don't like pasties. Yeah, it's just a shitty feeling. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I've been not all that enthused. I mean, it's one thing being a heroin addict. It's another thing walking around with a baby inside you, continuing to do it. To me, I mean, everybody has their threshold of, what you can handle, and that's outside my comfort zone. Yeah, Daisy is a great dog. Now, how many kids do you have total? She does, yeah. It's just so disappointing. Oh, good for you, Melissa. Wow. How were you able to get off it? Lucky's a part of it, Emily. No, I know, Kevin. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, you better get in shape, Cynthia. That Grand Canyon's an ass kicker. I don't know, Mark. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, Daisy likes going out and going around. She's not afraid to do anything. She gets excited when she gets to the top. It is, yeah. Ken, do you feel high at all when you're on Suboxone? Yeah, I know, but when you're down there, Cynthia, in that life, that's the last thing on your mind. No, I know, Rita. Melissa, what would you say made you try that to begin with? Oh, okay, Emily. Good for you. How long have you known the baby daddy? Yeah, that's not good advice, though, LA. Eat what your body craves. Having a drink, Patricia. Good for you. Oh, it saved you, Melissa? Well, good for you. Glad for you. Oh, Joe DiMaggio? His kid's anchor in Detroit. Huh. Oh, good for you, Melissa. What's that, Cynthia? Are you talking to me? I never tried any drugs. Yeah, she's probably down there. She was always, I rarely ran into her, Rita. Oh, nothing at all, Ken. Okay. Now, does the government pay for that over there in Canada, Ken? And how much bullshit do you have to go through to get it? Hey, Rambling Ruthie, how you doing? You like ice cream, huh, Cynthia? That's all right. Oh, Jennifer, I don't know. I don't know anything about that, Rita. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be getting down there soon. Hey, Shabby Cat. Yeah, just don't buy it, Cynthia. Hey, Melissa, how are you? How you doing? Oh, are they, Heather? Hey, G lady. Where are you at, Melissa? You have an email, Melissa? Yeah, I'll stay up till midnight, Ken. Yeah. Just outside of town, barely, Mark. right behind Walgreens. I do like Enigma. Excellent. I sure do. Yeah. Yeah. Korea. I don't blame you, Cynthia. Yeah, I do too. Hey, Carla. Oh, okay. So I'll give you email. Why don't you send me your phone number? I don't want you putting it on here though. Oh, that's all right, Cynthia. Yeah, she did, Patricia. Yeah. Hey, Raquan, how you doing? Let him in, Stephanie. Oh, I will, Graphic. Yeah, I will. Good, Tina. How you doing? How's it going? Trying to get out, Mary. Probably not, Kevin. Yeah, not really, Patricia. Yeah, good. Way to go, Stephanie. Melissa, email me your phone number. She's over on the west side of Detroit, Cynthia. Yeah, they used to be, Kevin. It's hard to say now. Oh, well, thank you, Steve. Okay, I'll give you a hug, Cynthia. I'll give you one. No, it sucks. She's in videos, Melissa, if you search him, Stephanie. Young, cute girl. They would have been in videos from like over the summer. All right, Blake. Yep. Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah, email it to me. I'll give you a call. Hey, Watson. Yep, same to you. You know, Rita, I'm having a hard time verifying that story. I'm not saying that it's not true, but I'm skeptical. Yep, Mark, yep. Tom, yeah, that's it, yeah. Hey, little May, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'll do it, yeah. Because I'm, familiar with the area. It's a gold mine of a story. And it doesn't make any sense that the media didn't go crazy for it. I mean, that's the exact opposite of what you'd want to keep a secret. And I noticed there was one update that was deleted. It's a 9:45. Yeah, that's the only place it was. Oh, thank you, little man. Happy New Year to you. No, I'll take care of it, Bobbles. I'll take care of it. I'm waiting to hear from her. I want to talk to her. I know it sounds cold, but I want to make sure it's her. But I'll help her out, but thank you. That's what I mean, Debbie. I'm skeptical of it. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Wiener Delicious. Wienerlicious, I think they call it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's at that hot dog place in Mackinac City. Yeah, we will. That's how it always is, Rita. Oh, yeah, thank you, little mate. Good to see you. Hey, Len, I hope you're going to know this. I hope somebody that's down around Detroit can answer this because I've been thinking about this and I've been forgetting to bring it up. You remember in the 80s, in maybe into the 90s, I'm not sure, there was a black guy that used to do kind of a Alan Alda type deal where he talked to people and he talked about depression a lot. And the gist of it was he would talk about that if you were chronically depressed and you were having things not go your way and you were sliding down that rope to tie a knot, to tie that knot. And he would talk about that through his show. Does anybody remember what the name of the guy was that did that? Is he still around? Did he die? You remember that show? He was a super popular DJ on Night Talk in Detroit during the same time Alan Alban was around. Does anybody know who this could be? You know? Because I think that was a hell of a great show he had. And I don't know that I ever knew his name. I probably did. Does anybody know that? No, I'll get it, Patricia. Was it Art Bell, Robin? You know, I don't know that I ever knew the guy's name. No, I got it covered. I don't know I ever knew the guy's name. But I used to listen to it. I can't. I want to know this. Thank you, Patricia. I want to know this guy's name and if he's still around. Okay, Melissa. Yeah, but that's what would come up a lot. He'd talk about being depressed, things not going your way, and sliding down a rope. And the punchline on it was to tie a knot in that rope and to grab on, to hold on, and don't slip off. He would talk about it all the time. Yeah, it was a mojo deal, electrifying mojo. What was that guy's name? Is he still around, Rosa? Do you know? Yeah, electrifying mojo. That's it. Mojo, that's exactly right. Is he? I don't. What channel was that on? What radio station? Is he still around? It was very good at what he did. It was like kind of a Delilah, Alan Allman type thing. And I'm checking for this email. Now, I'm not saying this isn't true, but to me, this seems a little advanced for what I would expect out of Melissa. Just being honest with you. Electrifying mojo. You know, but you're right, Rizzo. That makes sense. But I didn't listen to WJLB much, so scratch that. It would have been like a. That's why I can't figure this out. It wouldn't have been WGPR. Electrifying mojo. Maybe that's the only name he used, which is why I didn't know it. Yeah, here it is right here. Thank you for telling me that. In Detroit, Michigan, On Journey Musical and Social Development shaped a generation of music lovers. He was born in Little Rock, Arkansas, and was a University of Michigan graduate. Oh, and there's a Wikipedia thing on him. He introduced many artists to Detroit, including the Prince, the B-52s, and Kraftwerk. He was thanked by on-the-air artists for his support in their work. He had a sold-out birthday concert in Cobo Arena on June 7th, 1986, before anybody really knew who Prince was. You're right, Dominic, yeah. Ran from 77 to the mid-80s, and it was broadcasted and marketed towards the African American market. Landing of the Mothership. Yep, that's it. 10 p.m. every night. He moved to 96.3 in 85 and then WTWR FM in Toledo after a management turnover in 87. Then he went to WGPR, you're right. He was eventually purchased his own airtime and sought his own sponsors. Two of his major contributors were a deli and an insurance agency. He then went to WCHB in 1998. See, now it doesn't say anything. Let me look, external links. See, they don't. I'm going to really check this out later. Thank you. You're right. Yeah, excellent radio stations. You're right, Robin. WABX, I do, Cynthia, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they got YouTube videos of them. Electrifying Mojo, Midnight Funk. They were uploaded in 2011. Love that guy. Oh, and there's an Electrifying Mojo home Facebook page. Oh, this is great. Hope he's still alive. Yeah, it was a good one, Robin. You're right, yeah. I didn't get an email from her yet, but I'm waiting. Now, if she gives me a phone number, I'm going to ask for her permission, and I'm going to let you listen to this conversation. No, I skipped it, Lakota. I skipped it. I got bad vibes from the guy. No, I didn't do it. I did get my snow tires put on, though, 2 days ago. Oh, no kidding, Debbie and Dave. Wow. Yeah, that's it, Edward. Charles Johnson. Right on. Yeah, hold on tight, holding on. God, I hope that guy's doing well. No, they don't have them. I think they're illegal in Michigan, Edward. You don't really need them anyway. I mean, it's so stupid. You know, I'm trying to milk out the last miles on these tires. I'm like an idiot. This is how you can do stupid shit. Thank God I never did it in an airplane. But I'm driving around on these worn out tires. The sides are cupped because I don't want to put the winter ones on in case it gets warm. And I went out. Some days I didn't drive around here because the tires are shitty. It's stupid, right? So the other day I went out to get some video of the lake, and I'm thinking, you stupid son of a bitch, man. Why are you doing this? To save $10? And the final straw is when I was coming back into my condo, I almost missed the turn, slid, and crashed into the street sign. I thought, you are one dumbass son of a bitch, man. You've got snow tires in the van, and you're trying to milk out another $3 worth of work. You are an absolute idiot. So I drove right down to the tire place and had them put on. So stupid. Yeah, I got my tags. Yeah, I got mine last week. Yep. I've been too lazy to stick them on though. Yeah, it's just you do stupid shit. So dumb. But I do want to go up to Sault Ste. Marie. The locks shut down January 15th. And that will be a great place to take my new GoPro. And you like this music, Corey? To take my GoPro and practice and stay there a few days before the locks are shut down. Yeah, you know, it just shows you how you can be your own worst enemy. I end up getting killed because I've got worn out tires on in the winter. Yeah, but I was telling the truth. The Saji hair. God, man, just, you know, you shoot yourself in the foot. People get killed over doing stupid shit like that. Hey, that girl, how you doing? Yeah, well, I'm okay now. It's like night and day winter tires. I'm not kidding you. I could drive down the expressway backwards. It's so crazy. You know, that's a heavy van. It's on a truck chassis. It's all-wheel drive. Yeah, I was just being ignorant and stupid. And I was thinking I might head down south and I don't want snow tires on. You know, I had a whole bunch of stupid reasons to kill myself. $10, you get the Honda. Yeah. That's not, you do, it's called self-defeating behavior. You do stupid shit for stupid reasons. I mean, I should go around and tap strangers on the shoulder and ask them, I get better advice. Yeah, they close 3 months. Yep, starting the 15th. So I'm hoping we get some bad weather. You know, it's so much better when you're at the Soo and the ships are coming through and the hulls are all crusted up with ice. But if you look at the forecast coming up, it's not going to be cold enough. And if you get a sunny day, you're even double screwed. I love Stevie Wonder. Yeah, stupid shit like that, Lana. That's exactly it. There was an Asian lady that was up at Pictured Rocks a few years ago. Her life dream was to come up, photograph Pictured Rocks. And it just so happened, two guys were in a boat and saw her taking a selfie, and she fell off the top and died. Where's that at, Ash? Yeah, me too, Mary. Me too. I am too. I want to be up in Sault Ste. Marie. They got the most snow in the state last year when it gets buried. That's it, Seals and Crofts. Is that the, no, Stevie Wonder, yeah, Side Say Deliverance. I'm yours, yeah. All right, Happy New Year, Graphic. I'm gonna be getting out there this spring for sure. Take you out, your family, get a nice dinner. Yeah, looking forward. I love getting lost in Las Vegas. If you haven't watched the movie Leaving Las Vegas, that's in my top 5 movies. It's no bullshit happy ending. Beautiful movie. Leaving Las Vegas. I love it. Just summed it up perfectly. Another good movie if you like reality and the cold, stark facts of emotion. Didn't get much press. Florida Project was filmed in Kissimmee, Florida. Gorgeous movie. Oh, excellent movie. He was so great that Elizabeth Shue was so well done. Yeah, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's good too. Excellent movie, but it's a little over the top. Wasn't that a good movie, Rita? Isn't that interesting, Robin? How crystal meth, is popular someplace and not others. What'd you think of that, Patricia? Huh? No, you're right, Kevin. You're exactly right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's implementable. I haven't heard from her yet, and I keep refreshing it to find it. I'm a little suspicious of it. And honestly, I would give you 3-to-1 odds. Melissa wouldn't have the faintest idea where to find my channel. So my radar is shining brightly. Hey, Terry. Isn't that an excellent movie, Edward? Oh, excellent, Ash. You will love it. Excellent. And watch Florida Project. Didn't get much positive review, but excellent. That was that girl's first acting job. I'm not really into movies at all. I never hardly watch them. I'll tell you another excellent movie. The guy that acted in it actually lives right down the road, 45 miles. It's Richard Jewell. Excellent. What's that, Cynthia? Well, yeah, believe me, I go through this all the time, Patricia. If you're a scammer, you know that would be a gold chip person's name to use. You got it, Danny. It's a beautiful place, Mark. Yeah, I do miss it too, Stephanie. I do too. Yeah, it could be, Kevin. Wasn't that great, Frisky? Hey, Terry, if this is secular human, you're not going to be around here much longer. You know that, don't you? You're making corny comments just like he would. But I'm going to give you a chance just in case it's a coincidence. Yeah, Bobbles, excellent acting by Nicolas Cage. And he's a crazy bastard in real life, which kind of solidifies his legitimacy as a good actor. He was absolutely superb in that. Which one, Stephanie? Yeah, she was Cynthia. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was her first acting job. Yeah, excellent. That was filmed in Kissimmee. Yeah, he's a weirdo. I'm trying to figure out if that's him coming across as Terry Hoffer, because that's his name. I don't want him around here, that's for sure. You know, it's a mixed bag, Ash. If you look at casinos, I'll give you an example. Biloxi, Mississippi, if they had to do it all over again, they would have never got them. Sex crime goes up, bankruptcy goes up, car accidents go up, drunk driving goes up, divorce goes up. And an overall, other than the bullshit $10 jobs they bring to town, there's more bad than good. Oh, was he frisky? Interesting. It has, Corey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I would say overall, it's just like alcohol. If you really do your research on alcohol, I mean, really everything, you're better off not drinking it. You know, I never watched The Sopranos. I like that guy that died. And what was that last movie he did? The Drop. Excellent, superb acting. But I really never watched the series, to be honest with you. You might be right on that, Dennis. Hey, seriously, Mary, the raccoons did? You know, Ash, it's a mixed bag. I mean, I don't know on real estate. If you go down to Standish, Michigan, they love the idea that the casinos there, and I do know for a fact that it increased property values. Is it better for the area in general? I'm not sure there. Yeah, Copley, you're right, LA. Yeah. Yeah, shit luck, Corey, to be honest with you. No skill involved. Just, I mean, I'd be doing this if nobody was watching. Yeah, maybe you're right, Kevin. Yeah, yeah. You know, I didn't like Breaking Bad. I thought that it developed too soon. It turned me off. I mean, 30 minutes into the series and this guy's making crack. Bullshit. Yeah, they're super intelligent animals. You know, when I was breeding parrots commercially, they cost me a fortune. They'd go through $10,000 worth of birds in 15 minutes, tear their legs off, and they'd all bleed to death. I used to joke and tell people if I knew the raccoons were coming, I'd cook them all filet mignon. It'd been a lot cheaper. Yeah, Gandolfini. Yep. No, I don't know about that, Ash. I mean, you know, like anything, you got to have interested people. If people didn't come in and there wasn't any dialogue, it'd just be a guy. I mean, like with my interviews, if it wasn't for the people that I interviewed or the places I go, it'd just be a guy with a camera. People say, what do I consider, what would I say the number one thing is that I attribute to my success? That's easy. I didn't have anything else to do. Yeah, you know what I mean, Dennis? It was such a turnoff. And it got such great reviews. So I pour this big ass glass of wine, knowing it's not good for me, but it's going to make me feel good. I mean, you're 88 years old. You still get a heart on. Your sugar's fine. You don't have high blood pressure. So what? You're 88. You know, that's words of wisdom, Edward. Probably true. Yeah, Woody Harrelson, I think he's a great actor. He was excellent in No Country for Old Men. I mean, so that's the choice that we're all faced with. Do you live to feel good, or do you live to live a long time and constantly be rationing things that you'd like to eat or drink? I mean, nowadays, these health nuts, they make it sound like you eat a piece of apple pie and you're going to die the next day. Yeah, a big stretch, Cynthia. Yeah. Pulp Fiction, good, not great. Yeah, wasn't that a good movie, Kim? Hey, Superwoman, happy New Year to you. Thanks for being the longest moderator of all. Yeah, that's all right, Corey. At least you're honest about it. Yeah. Hey, BJ, how you doing? No, actually, I got a bottle of wine at Walgreens, $20 bottle of wine, which is, their upper end wine. That's pretty good, really. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I think the Melissa thing is bullshit. I think it's a Melissa, but I think it's a different one. It's not Melissa Saylor. Did he really, Cynthia? Yeah, I had girlfriends tell me that I was going to turn into a dirty old man. How old do you have to be? A little of both. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hope it's not 65. I can't believe I'm going to be 65. I swear to God, there's no way I thought I'd live this long. Yeah. Instead of watching porn now, I look for better binoculars to watch songbirds when they migrate in the spring. Oh, good for you, Ash. "20 years older, wow. Does that put me out of the running?" Yeah, believe me, it's a shock to me. I never thought I would live this long. Yeah. No, you're right, Corey. Yeah, you're right. Nothing is as easy as you think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder sometimes if I'm getting Alzheimer's or dementia. I notice I seem to get like emotional, like George Bush did at the end of his life, which makes me think that I could be getting it. Like sometimes I'll be like talking to I'll give you some examples. When I interviewed Jamie and when I interviewed Ginger, there'll be a moment in that conversation that I get really like emotional, and I can't. It's involuntary. It's like I just like get sad feeling. Hope I'm not getting it. You know. Yeah. Well, at least you've evened the playing field. Yeah, I never thought I'd make it this far, you know. Yeah, you think that's it? I mean, I hope that's it. That's better than dementia or wearing a big diaper any day now. Yeah. Oh God. Hey Thomas, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I've been traveling a lot lately. No matter what, I seem like today I drive about 200 miles a day somewhere. I just take off. It's nuts. Mental illness. It really is. I mean, it's nuts. I would agree with it. Yeah, there's some truth to it, Dennis. Oh, that's good. You have been drinking bubbles. Oh, good luck with that, BJ. That's upsetting. Yeah, but I was all honestly, I mean, I was always pretty empathetic, even as a kid. I remember adults commenting. They wrote it in my report cards to my mom that I was very caring and empathetic and kind to animals. So, I mean, I'd like to chalk it off to that. You know, it's one thing being empathetic, it's another thing just being a sobbing, emotional wreck over a hooker that won't get off heroin. No, I think empathy is being kind. It's worse than that. Oh, it's my age? Holy fuck. God, I hope not. I mean, I'd almost rather not get a hard on than that. Heart softening. Oh, God. No, it really upsets me. I mean, I'll give you an example. I don't like watching, I don't want to watch like YouTube videos of animals getting killed, like a tiger eating a impala or a damn alligator eating a zebra or something. I don't want to watch that shit. I don't want to see people getting killed in car wrecks, motorcycle accidents. I don't want to see animals getting shot. None of that. Really, I don't watch it. I don't want to drive by car wrecks and see people hurt. I mean, I really don't. Have you experienced any of this, Corey? Does this sound foreign to you, or do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, oh, that's sweet, LA. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, you're that way too? Oh, good. I feel better already. I mean, this sounds nuts, but there'll be sometimes I'll be laying in bed and I'll think of not Tassie, because Tassie is kind of like a fuck this, fuck that, fuck you if you don't like it, uh, and that's it's easy to be caring towards Tassie, but not upset. But sometimes when like Melissa tonight, that really starts like weighing on me. Or I'm talking to Becky sometimes, and it's just like, God, man, will you please get out of here? I mean, I'm about ready to really fuck myself trying to help you, and I'm not sure it's healthy, you know? Oh, thank you, Frederick. Especially like with animals and stuff too, just I don't like that. I think it does affect me. I do, but I'm not so sure it's in a good way, you know. Probably getting Probably getting dementia. Man, I'd be so fucked if I got dementia. I mean, I think about that a little bit too. You know, like I'm already on the fence. Like Daisy's like 7, I'm like 65. She could outlive me, but I got a guy that'll take her. I already made a plan B. I worry a little bit that, not a lot, but the rest of it, as long as I'm not like, if I needed like convalescent care or something, I would be so screwed. I would hope that I would just blow my head off. I mean, I'd be up here, I'd be taking the damn, we don't have Uber or any of that stuff. I'd be like going, getting treatment. It'd be just like terrible. Wearing my diaper too long. I'm not really scared about it. I'm just like, I'm about ready to turn religious as hell over this shit. I'll pray 3 times a day like a Muslim that I don't get dementia, because a guy in my situation with no family, I will be so fucked. Oh, well, thank you, Dennis. Oh, schizo. And I have had my mental problems in the past, so I mean, you'd think that you'd never look at that in a positive light, but then I think, well, maybe it's not dementia, maybe it's just being crazy. Yeah, it's hard to do though, Rita, when you're faced with it for real. Wait till the old Grim Reaper's staring you right in the eye. It's not that easy. I've been there. It's not like you think. Now, when things are okay, it's academic, but when it comes right down to it, it's a big jump. Yeah. Oh, John will take care of me. Yeah. I mean, there's something must really happen to your mind when you decide to walk in there. You know? Yeah, I thought about it when I was young too, but it's so abstract and so far off in the distance. You're banging a couple girls at the same time. You got a good job. It's not really a real worry. But when you get this far down the pike, and you're starting to like getting all choked up over some prostitute, you start thinking about this stuff in more of a serious vein, Black Crows, that's a group I never cared for. Thelma and Louise, yeah. That was a great movie too. I don't fear death. I don't think I do. I mean, I fear being incapacitated before death. It's different. Yeah, thank you, Dolly. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it. Nobody plans on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I couldn't swallow a couple pills that make me feel better, but I really don't think that. I don't think talking to a psychiatrist. I mean, I've done that for 40 years. I think those days are over. Harold Maud, thank you, Frisky. It's only 65. God. I'm already looking at wax dolls of me. Oh, same to you, Chris. Happy New Year. Yeah, well, I know the feeling, Danny. Oh, do you, Lana? But I just don't. It seems like when you're young, you can be empathetic and discount the emotion. You look at it in an academic sense. Bad things are happening. I don't have any family, really. I mean, I do have a sister, but I haven't talked to her in a long time. I'll be good to the end. Okay. Now, I do have an estranged wife that would put my diapers on if I had to. I mean, she lives a long ways away, but I'm sure she'd get me an apartment or something. I could live in the upstairs room while I heard her having her 6th orgasm from her 20-year younger boyfriend. I don't know, I'm really fucked up between the ears. When you're living in a room above your wife and she's having her 6th orgasm with a guy that's 20 years younger than you are, something has seriously gone wrong with your mind. but you don't have anywhere else to go. So you shut your ass up and you look forward to her putting your new diaper on at 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh, thank you. No shit. Swear to God, Aaron. Yeah, man, that's a big turnaround. You went from, I would go from wanting to kick their ass to giving a big hug. I mean, shit like that happens in life, man. It can happen. God damn, man. Yeah. Yeah. The space cadet, yeah, you're right. Once you get there, BJ, I agree. It's the process of getting there is the problem. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Corey? Yeah. Six-hour hard on. Yeah, they say that you should go to emergency room. I'll rent the local hall and we'll have the biggest party you've ever been to in your life. I have a hard on for 6 hours. I'll sign autographs. The last place I'm going is to an emergency room. Thank you, Ash. No, but it wouldn't be. See, that's the real problem, is that you've got an estranged wife that's willing to put a diaper on you while you listen to her have her sixth orgasm with her 20-year younger boyfriend living downstairs. I will have went full circle. Yeah. Oh, really? No, you got to be careful on these pain doctors. Actually, there's a guy that's from here that's about ready. He's going to get sentenced in January. Dr. Zahor, Zahor. He got caught in that pain scam down there. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. You're right about that. Keep your brain busy. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get it. No kidding, huh? Yeah. It's my experience, Ash. I swear to God. I mean, I think about these things. Yeah, you think that, Cynthia, but I don't know. I think your willingness to accept the nursing home, that it may be over by then. That everything I'm talking about is prior to that acceptance. Oh, thank you, Frederick. I don't think I'm schizophrenic. Neither did any of my psychiatrists. Isn't it though, Rita? Marriage giggle. Yeah, you're right, Cynthia. I mean, this is one conundrum I find when I get older is when you're young, you've got all these scenarios on what you think would make you happy. All these things, living in a beach house on Palm Beach with a gorgeous wife and more money than you knew what to do with. It's no problem coming up with things that you think would make you happy. And then you experience enough things and you get older and the list is short now. Thank you. Same to you, Superwoman. I'll be happy with just average. Yeah. I think that what would be attractive to me in an old folks home is just, by the time you get there, you're in an old folks home, right? Medicare is picking up what they haven't taken from you already. And I'd like to just start offering nurses aides 5 and 10 grand for blowjobs. I mean, why not? What are they going to do? Arrest me? Kick me out? And they'd never do that. I just like to keep up in the ante. Now that maybe get me in one of those places. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, those migraines are a bitch. I've read quite a bit about those. Oh, I love that guy. How did it work out for him, Dolly? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it all depends on the audience you're pitching, you know? Is that a good idea, Corey? I just can't imagine being in one of those places. I think I'd really need to be gone big time. Oh, yeah, it's not that sad of a story, though, Dolly. Big deal. The aides were fired, and he was sent to another home. I mean, if that's the only consequence, I'm definitely doing this. Yeah, Tim, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've taken trazodone before. Yeah. Shit, if that's all that's happened to him, kick me out. Go ahead. What about if they don't find out about it? Do you ever think of that? Oh, did they, Cynthia? I have not been down there in a couple months, Thomas. Well, I don't know if they're doing good. I think they're at the best doing about the same. Oh, that's my hero. Is he still alive? If he's not, tell me where his gravesite is. I want to put a big giant, even though I don't believe in it, I'm going to do it anyway. Big giant bouquet of flowers on his grave. Man after my own heart. I think I've been doing YouTube videos. I signed up, I think, in 2007, but I think I've been doing them about 9 or 10 years or something like that. Yeah. I mean, my videos sat around. I don't do anything different now than when nobody watched my videos. You know what happened? Some guy cut and pasted the penny thing on a Reddit. It wasn't YouTube that made it take off. It was Reddit. Yeah. I had 100 subscribers for like eternity. I didn't give a shit. I mean, like I say all the time, I still lose all sorts of subscribers because they don't like my videos. They don't like videos of hot dogs and nachos and Daisy. They bitch. I get a lot of hate emails. They like the interviews with the girls, and that's it. None of the other ones. You guys know this. Oh, really, Dennis? You guys know this. I mean, I never say join, like, any of that bullshit. Share, thumbs up. I don't give a fuck. Or, Patreon. I would never do that, man. I mean, like I said, if somebody told me 5 years ago you were going to buy me a tank of gas, I wouldn't have believed it. Yeah, isn't that something? 2.1 videos. 2.1 million videos. Isn't that crazy? You never know. I mean, if you offered me $1,000 to do a viral video, I couldn't do it. Yeah, you're right, Des. No, that's all right, Joseph. That's our main theme here. Not only do we not know what the fuck's going on, we don't care. There's no agenda. Yeah, sorry about that, Cynthia. Well, Ken, the only reason I do is because I can afford to. I mean, GoPro actually was going to sponsor my channel. No way. I just went out and bought a GoPro. I could have got a free one, but you know what I would have had to do with it? It wouldn't have been free. I'd have had to put GoPro on every video and tell you how wonderful it is, even if it turns out to be a piece of shit. I'm lucky to be able to be honest. I don't have to kiss any asses. I don't take anything for free. Even when I like put up a video of trying to help a pizza place out, like I did the other night, I don't want half off. I don't want free pizza, nothing. You know what? I don't want any of that. I want to tell it like it is. Yeah, they rip you off in ER so much. It's ridiculous, man. But, you know, if I was young or had jobs or if I had an employer, I bet if I had an employer, they would say I couldn't do this YouTube video and work there too. I'll bet you money. So I'm lucky to be able to, you know, I don't think I'm doing anything bad, but I don't have to kiss any asses. I don't accept free dinners, nothing. Yeah, sorry about that migraine stuff. Yeah, but it's still, even in the best, it's still subjective. It's still my biased opinion, which could be wrong. What I don't do anymore, if I go in and get the worst BLT I've ever had in my life, I don't say anything about it. I just don't say it's good because it's biased. I mean, my opinion isn't worth shit. You know, if I think you make good fudge or bad fudge, does it really matter? So if I get a chance to plug somebody that's struggling, I'll do it. But it's because I thought their fudge was good, not horn things out. Yeah, I never used to really, the chats, it's funny how it's turned out because, you know, I'm not really a social guy, but when I get on here, I am. It's so weird. Oh, yeah, that Ocean Spray guy. Yeah, good for him. I mean, if you want that, I mean, I have no interest in getting famous or being well known. I really don't. You know, I read these studies on migraines and serotonin levels. That seems to be heading out the window. I never had a headache and I've never had chapped lips. You believe that? Yeah. And I love YouTube. I mean, they pissed me off. And but man, I'll tell you, just think we wouldn't be doing any of this without YouTube. I've heard that before, Death Destruction. Yeah. Oh, I wish you would, Bubble. Yeah, I get lots of hate mail, tons of it. Now, Dennis, if you say diet helps with your migraines, what would you say is the number one thing you stay away from that seems to help? I never thought of it that way. No, I mean, not really. I mean, you know, it's all kind of a surprise to me, to be honest with you. The thing that I don't want to say give myself credit for, but the thing that I think keeps me in my own mind from being a total fraud is that I did this stuff for years and nobody watched. And I never thought anybody would watch. It was really a chronicle of my own interest in things that I wanted to document that I could go back and watch later. And I've stuck to my guns on that. I haven't hoarded myself out for interviews or bullshit, or I haven't changed one thing. I'm doing the exact same thing now I did when nobody watched. And I'm not changing it. Yeah, no, I never had chapped lips. All my kissing was done in my 20s. All right, Carla, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Yep. Lobotomy. Will you bobbles for sure, huh? There's no antidote for that? Yeah, I'm glad I never had one. I know people that are, really disabled with those have to go in like a dark room for 3 days. Yeah, Danny, believe it or not, you get used to it though. If you notice, I don't take the bait like I used to. You'll do that for a couple years, and then it's like anything, like a marriage, a job. The edges get worn off, and before you know it, it doesn't bother you at all. I don't give a shit. I don't react to like haters like I used to, and turn them into YouTube, and I just ignore them, and that seems to work best. You know. Yeah, they do a great job. I appreciate it. Thank you, moderators, especially Superwoman. She's been around like from day one. Oh, that bad, Cynthia. Sorry about that. They're really that bad. Oh. Bobbles, what type? I don't know if you said this before. What type of work do you do? I mean, I'm home free now because I don't. There's no agenda. I do things that interest me and like to share them with people, and that's it. I mean, if this was a money deal or a view deal, I'd just do interviews. And I don't do them when I don't feel like doing them. And it started to get, I think that's what's made me back off the interviews. It's almost like I feel like I have to prove to people that the channel isn't about that. And the way that I can do that is not do them for a while. Oh, contract litigations. Now, what is that exactly? Yeah, but now I like got it made. Really, I do, man. I just have fun every day. I was doing it anyway. I mean, I tell people it's like being on vacation every day. Yeah, Mountain Dew is a killer. Yeah. I think you're right, Cynthia. Hormonal, yeah. Well, I appreciate it, BJ. You've been around a long time too. Yeah. I mean, you can look at YouTube's analytics and you can figure out what sells. And I do the opposite, really. I don't pay attention to any of it. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to May, to be honest with you. You know, I got her phone number somewhere, but you know, she was with some guy for a long time, and when she calls, that's the name Danny something would come up on the caller ID, and I can't find it, to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on with May. Yeah, Cynthia, that gets old though. Everybody I know that's done that, it didn't last that long. Yeah, May's great. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I mean, I looked for her number and I just couldn't find it. Nah, she comes from kind of family that's got some money. Her sister lives next door in a condo. She's fine. Right, Superwoman. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This really threw a ringer in her lifestyle, this COVID. Plus, she's a germaphobe. She did move, yeah. Yeah. I was gone, and when I came back, they were gone. Yeah. I have all new neighbors. I don't know any of my neighbors, none of them, which is I really kind of like. The lady at the far end works for Red Cross. The guy next to me is an insurance guy. The people on the other side have a fire extinguisher company. The lady down next to them drives an armored truck. The next one's a social worker, and the one on the end's an eye doctor. I don't know any of my neighbors anymore. I'm sure this is going to turn into a problem because, you know, it's only 8 units, and I'm not a meetings guy. I don't want to go to condo meetings no matter what. I pay my yearly dues a year in advance. I don't want to be on any advisory board. I don't give a fuck if the grass is 3 feet or 3 inches. I don't want to negotiate contracts with snowplow guys. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Nothing. I don't want to show up for votes. I'll give you a proxy vote. And they finally figured that out with the old group. But with the new group, they're going to be on my ass to show up to this shit to protect my vested interests. And I'm not going to do it. Yeah, she left. Yep. That was always, hey, Terry, how you doing? She was going through a bitter divorce. All my neighbors, I mean, it was always like, it's not like wherever I lived before. It was, hi, how you doing? And it was never getting together, or keeping in touch, or any of that shit. Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with, I don't want neighbors stopping by and invite me over and striking up a conversation every time I come home. I don't want any of that. I want to just, hi, how are you? Here's some ketchup if you're drunk and you don't want to drive to the store and get some, but that's where I want to leave it. Hey, Dara, how you doing? Yeah, I don't want to mess with it. I really don't. Yeah, she was here less than a year. Yeah, she bought a house someplace and got a divorce settlement. It was always great. How you doing? But that was it. It was, I mean, for lack of a better way of describing it, kind of like professional relationships with neighbors. Now, the one who owned her place that was here before, she was divorced too. Hey, Angela, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. She would like use my washer and dryer. She had a couple kids. I'd go put a turkey in the oven, stuff like that. But that was it. Was never eating over there, drinking, or nothing. Yeah, no, not at all. No, that's the way I want it. Yeah. I had great neighbors. You know, it's just been a complete turnover in the last 2 months. I never went to any of the like yearly, coffee clutch. I skipped it all. Yeah, that's true. They say good neighbors make good fences make good neighbors. Yeah, I don't want to be on any boards, nothing. No. Nope. I was on the Humane Society board. I couldn't wait to get off that. You think that would be a board you would be on if you liked animals? It's the opposite. There's so much bullshit going on all the time that animals are hardly even discussed. No, I'm just taking it easy, partying, drinking some wines. Yeah, apartments. I couldn't stand the turnover. Oh, did you get that, Terry? Oh, okay. How you feel? Do you feel any different after it? Yeah, it's not cool having pit bulls run around. Yeah, that happens, Cynthia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like my 10 minutes of socialization a day. I go to the coffee place. We talk for about a minute. They think I'm a good guy. I like them. I gave them $100 Christmas bonus. I get gas. I buy my lottery tickets. That's it. But if I don't have that, it's time for the rubber room again. I do have my own washer and dryer. Yeah, I live in a condo. Yep. Yep. No, I never have anybody over. I don't even have the dining room table. I sold it. I'm going to make my whole living room books. I never have anybody over here. I bet I haven't had 3 people over here in 10 years. The lady with kids is a sweetheart. I mean, she was traumatized, went through 3 kids. The kids were really cool. I buy her kids, like pies and donuts and stuff like that when I was on the road, and I get them birthday gifts. But that was it. It was never like chatting or any of that shit. Oh, you're lucky, Cynthia. Oh, you're ready to move? Oh, that's interesting. What they worry about is anaphylactic shock. But you didn't have that, which is good. Oh, good. That's good. She probably fell asleep. Maybe the boyfriend's in town giving her good drilling. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Kaya. Easter egg on it, yeah. Oh, same to you, Jody. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting, Dar. What does Times Square look like? Not much going on. Condos the way to go. I've lived in condos for the last 25 years. I kind of suspected I liked condos even when I was younger, but I always got talked out of them by some woman. That's the way to go. If you're a lazy fucker, I don't care if it's a blizzard or a hurricane. I don't give 2 shits. It's the way to go. Plus, like I'm on a unit where I have units on both sides of me. Even when we get record cold, like crazy shit, like 200-year records, the most my heating bill's ever been is $90. My water bill's $50. That's because I've got insulated walls from neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want a house. I don't like doing that bullshit. I got a single car garage, which I've actually got a vehicle in. They used to have stained glass stuff in there. Oh, interesting, Cynthia. Yeah, it's perfect for me, really. These places have went up quite a bit. I've went from like really expensive, ridiculously priced houses where I live now. I paid $75,000 cash for this place 10 years ago. Now they're selling for like 130. But you know, it's in a place where there are no jobs. So I've never had a house payment. My taxes are like $1,500 a year. My assessments are $100 a month. I mean, I'd probably keep this. See, here's the thing why I don't move from here. Because I like going to Mackinac Island, Mackinac City, and Lake Huron, and Traverse City, and Detroit, and I'm right in a perfect spot. If I moved down closer to Detroit, I know that I'd never come up here and get a hotel to go do videos of the wildlife refuge to Mackinac in the winter. So I'll probably just stay here, you know. The anaphylactic is not good. Yeah, I don't want to do any yard work. I hate doing that stuff anyway. It's so boring. I don't want to paint windowsills and forget that shit. I don't do shit. Really, Dennis? No kidding. It's like that's how the Magnificent Mile's getting in Chicago. Yeah. Now there's people that like flowers. Now I was a big time beekeeper at one time. I had 100 hives, but it just hasn't worked for me up here. I mean, there's too much shit. The bears, the deck angle, the sun's low, it's cold. You got everything in the world trying to get in there and wreck them. You're right, Gail. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, Rita. Happy New Year. Appreciate you being on here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do shit, man. I really don't. I've gotten so lazy as I've gotten older. Good night, Dolly. Say hi to John. I don't like the desert. I don't like all that rocks. I like trees and blue water, and not in Florida. Yeah, they had some in the UK too, Superwoman. Yeah, in Australia. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, it's an argument for that, Dennis. Oh, 2020, wasn't that a terrible year? You know, I know like maybe 10 people that died in the last year, and I think, man, you couldn't have checked out at a better time. Oh, seriously, Kevin? Really? See, I haven't kept up with any of that. It is a beautiful state, Cynthia. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. You know, you don't think that. At least I didn't think that when I was young and growing up, but I certainly do as I get older now. I mean, like when I'm up at Mackinac City, like I've been a couple times the last 2 weeks, I just sit there and I think how lucky I am. It's like I won the everyday lottery. It's like I'm sitting up here, I'm looking at this crazy, beautiful stuff, and nobody's here but me. I mean, why aren't more people here? This is beautiful. Hey, Virginia, how you doing? I like water, yeah. I like storms. You know, I'm kind of pissed, you know. These winters are bullshit. These aren't regular, normal winter. Well, I guess there's a new normal. You know, really though, Danny, if you look at Americans from outside and other cultures and countries, I mean, I would get defensive about that up until about 5 years ago. And now you can understand, like, sometimes why foreigners look down on America when you look at what goes on over in this place. Oh, that's cool, Virginia. Good riddance 2020 is right. Yeah, potential. I know. Yeah, people die. A lot of people die from bee stings. Maraschino cherries kills a lot of people. Peanuts. Imagine that you survive driving a motorcycle around. You're a skydiver. You've been in some wars, and a fucking peanut gets you. Oh, I know that, Dennis, Texas. Yeah, totally true. They'll also give you the death penalty for jaywalking. Yeah, Dar, I believe that. Yeah. I can remember listening to a documentary about terrorism one time, and they talked about how hijackers would get on an airplane and go up and down the aisle looking for American passports. And I never figured that out. I thought it was so strange. Why would you be doing that? Why would you just be wanting to look at American passports? Well, I understand now. I didn't then, but I get it now. You had a Canadian passport, they'd probably buy you a drink. You had an American passport, you were getting your head lopped off. God, it's got to get better. I certainly hope so. You know, I love the winter time, a legitimate winter. No, yeah, it's two of us, Dennis. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Danny. Yeah, I don't. That's a good question, Dominic. Probably going to be wrapped in plastic and sprayed with disinfectant. Probably have a robot dropping it. That's interesting, Dar. No, you know, I didn't. I've been a huge collector of photography my whole life. And I had like literally, swear to God, 5,000 albums from Europe, photo albums from the 1800s up until the early 1900s. And I knew Europe inside and out. And because of that, I just wasn't interested in going over there. No, I choked on a steak in Nebraska one time. I thought I was going to die. That's the number one food that kills people. Choking on steak. And no shit. And just like they say, you're hungry, you're starving, you take a big bite, you get stuck in your throat. And I can remember thinking, I'm going to die. Yeah. I thought if 5 more seconds would have went by with that piece of steak stuck in my throat, I was going to tip over the table just to bring attention to myself. And it unclogged. And my throat hurt for a week. I'll do it for you, Cynthia. Yeah, I just haven't been down there lately, Mike. Yeah. Oh, same to you, Andy. Dan. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. You dodged a bullet. I'm not going to get the vaccine. You know, make sure you cut it in small pieces. You know, it's for all the reasons that people die. It's you know, it's thick. It's not like hamburger. You're hungry. It tastes good, and you know, you're taking a big bite and you're swallowing it without chewing it good. It'll kill you. There's all sorts of people in graveyards from choking on steak. And when that baby gets stuck down deep, hemlock maneuver or not, it's lights out. Yeah, I know death's distraction. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Yeah. I mean, you know, you're thinking you're going to get cancer, motorcycle wreck, living in Detroit and getting murdered, and here a piece of steak at you. It just seems like that's low value to end your life. Yeah, I don't really care what Bill Gates thinks. I wish he'd shut up. He's about ready for another pie in the face, if you ask me. I mean, bright guy, did well, but I don't care what Bill Gates thinks about the vaccine. He's just shut up. Yeah, they are anaphylactic shock. What people don't realize about bee stings is that it's not always the same exact chemical makeup of the venom from one bee to another. It could be off just a little and you'll get anaphylactic shock despite being exposed to stings for 30 years as a beekeeper. That's what I think, Joseph. I don't care what he thinks. See what I mean? I never got an email from Melissa. So I call bullshit on that one. It's because she knew I was onto her. Whoever it was, I don't think it was her. Like I said earlier, I don't think she has the wherewithal of accessing the channel. No rhyme or reason. That's it, Corey. Yeah. It's true, Bubbles. Yeah. I'm not going to get it. No, I'm not going to get it. No. I've read quite a bit on vaccines. I got about 20 books on it. I've read about 5. I got a buddy that's a doctor. Vaccines through clinical trials, double-blind studies, blah, blah, blah. At a minimum, take about 10 years. No, I'm not getting it. No. No. There's a downside to this they're not talking about yet. Yeah, well, that's from experience, Bobbles. I mean, I've been bent over plenty. No, this isn't, it's like Depot, the steroid that you'll get for having chronic bronchitis. There's 2 schools of thought on that. 1, it gets rid of your sickness and you live. And 2, it's a bulbous scar tissue that forms that never goes away, that hangs in your body until who knows what happens. So it's a roll of the dice. Look at fen-phen for weight loss. There's graveyards filled with people. Yeah, they got skinny all right. It's because they weren't alive any longer. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it because of the timeline. Look, I'm all for polio, a typical flu shot, occasionally. Allergy shots, no problem. Papilloma shots for young prepubescent teens in school. But I'm not getting this COVID shot, not at this age. No, it hasn't been around long enough. Choking on steak is very common. That's no shit. It kills more people than any other food source. Almost killed me in Nebraska. Shit, my goddamn throat felt like Linda Lovelace for a week. I didn't realize shrimp was up there. No kidding. Huh. Yeah, it was about lights out. I got gray out. I didn't pass out. It's Tom, T-O-M, Reed, R-E-E-D, 1956 at gmail.com. If you look at the theory of vaccines, historical concepts, there's no way that they know the B side of this record with these vaccines. This is like a knee-jerk emergency reaction. Not doing it. Yeah, thank you, Terry. Yeah. No. Speaking of the papilloma, Superwoman, you're aware of that, don't you? I'm sure you, in ULA, your kids and the papilloma virus definitely want to get that vaccine. Yeah, that's it, Bubbles. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, did you see about that, Cynthia? What an asshole. There was a nurse in Wisconsin that did that too. Yeah, you're right, Debbie. Yeah. That's how it is, Mike. Welcome to the internet. I do wear a mask at distance, yeah. But sometimes I pull my mask out around my nose because if you wear glasses, I mean, you can't see. It's a pain in the ass. I never heard of shrimp. Yeah, papilloma. I mean, that's pretty much etched in stone. Uh, Cervical cancer, even breast cancer. It's the way to go. They say that 95% of sexually active adults have papillomavirus. I saw that, Kevin. Yeah. You know, maybe I'll get this shit and be deader than a doornail so you can scratch my opinion. Vaccines have a spotty history overall. If you look back in the last 100 years, other than with polio. Yeah. No, I didn't hear about that, Lana. I mean, I wish the best for everybody that gets it, and you know, I'm sure if you're like in Mary's position, that it's probably the way to go. But if it's discretionary, and you know, you're a guy like me, I'm not doing it. I mean, I got a regular flu shot 2 years ago and felt like shit. Oh, that's interesting. Indian Health Service. So is that funded by the federal government? Oh, you're talking about for COVID, Superwoman? Yeah, but yeah, Mary, that's okay. So you're swabbing people, okay, a positive rate. But of the positive people that you swab, I mean, what can you say with regard to asymptomatic and symptomatic, or you just don't know because it's just too early in the testing? Hey, Erica, how you feeling? Oh, that's interesting. Federally supplied. Oh, it's good to see Uncle Sam stepping up to the plate on this. Condoms not considered safe sex, though, Superwoman. I probably wouldn't be talking to you if it was, or if they worked all the time, I should say. I'm the same way, Dar. Yeah. No, okay, Cynthia. Oh, most have been symptomatic. Interesting. Is there much of a questionnaire that goes around with, you know, how they think they contacted it? I don't think it's 90% false positives. That's not true, is it, Mary? I don't think it's 90% false positives. Yeah, you can fix high cholesterol. There's a genetic component to that. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Sure, it does, yeah. It's a sexually transmitted disease, yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Jody, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's true, Ellie, yeah. That a girl. No, hey, don't feel bad about that. No, you're not, you know, claiming your back hurts because you slipped on a banana peel that wasn't there in Walmart. No, do this with a clear conscience. Your legislatures provided these laws for you. This isn't fraud or making up things. You're entitled to this. You've been damaged. Don't have a conscience attack about it. I'm glad you did. Good. I wish you'd have told me. I'd have found you a lawyer too. Hey Faye, how you doing? Yeah, I'm hard-headed too. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal. Well, at least you're upfront about it, Bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, she's out down near my feet. False negative. Oh, interesting. Now, what are they telling you, Mary, with regard to how long a person is contagious? Well, what's the protocol on that? If somebody tests positive, you don't really have any idea how long they're into the being positive. So what do you tell people with regard to isolation and other people? What's the protocol on that? No, don't feel bad about this at all. I tried telling you that from the beginning, Erica. Don't think bad about this. No. Well, the way you're going to get it, you're going to get reimbursed for it in a roundabout way, because they're not going to give you a damn dime for that up front. You're going to get it through pain and suffering, potential pain, loss of mobility, blah, blah, blah. It's how they're going to categorize the damages. You're going to learn a lot here. Oh, interesting, Mary. Oh, okay. No, it's true death distraction, yeah. No, you're right, Superwoman. It's true. There is one more strain. Did you read that? Yeah, they got one in the UK, and I think another one in Australia. Thank you, Running Bear. Yeah. Nobody looks at you like a con man. That's something you've created. No, that's false. Like I said, you're not faking slipping and falling in Walmarts on a banana peel that wasn't there. This is 100% legitimate. Don't feel bad about it at all. Legislators created these laws. You're not lying. Now, symptom-free or test negative for 3 days? That's where I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, it's true, Faye. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a piece of cheese. Daisy, are you hungry, huh? You want a little snack? Oh, sorry about that, Erica. Oh, that's nice. 14's old anyway. You'll be able to live an okay life. Sorry about that. Hey, Faye. They are, Terry, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hummus. Good for you, Cynthia. Yeah, that's nice of you to do. Don't feel too bad about it though, Erica, because technically high blood pressure is considered heart failure. I'll do it, Bubbles. Oh, yeah, he'll make it. It does help a lot, Lana. Yeah. So 11:25 here. All right, Dennis. Have a good night. All right, BJ. I wouldn't say that, there. Just be careful. You're right, Frisky. Yeah, I'll hang in there till midnight. Yeah. Yeah, same to you, Akin. You're not going to be able to? You don't work tomorrow, do you, Murray? Oh, no kidding there. Can you see him up there? Oh, yeah, I get around kayaking. Oh, thank you, Frederick. Happy New Year to you. Oh, that's cool. You don't have any snow out there, do you, Erica? No kidding, Danny. What year was that? Yeah, I've been to Erie a lot, actually. There's a lady that owns an antique store. You know what I'm talking about? Near the water there? It would be east. Let me think about this. What way would it be? It would be west of downtown. Oh, there's several feet on the mountain. You don't know the elevation, do you, by chance? Where that several feet is? Yeah, Babalo was great. You know, I'm not sure on that, Talon. She's just had a baby, which I don't really know too much about. That's the other Jamie Bubbles. That's the other one. Oh, it's that high. Oh, no wonder. Huh. So you probably have snow there till what, May, June? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, a long time now. Yeah, it's the other. I don't really talk to either one of them, but they're thinking of the other one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, she just had a baby. Yep. All right, Kayakin, thank you. Yep. Happy New Year. Yeah, I've been wrong before. Yeah, Babalo boat was great. Thank you, Jillian. Same to you. Oh, thanks, Jill. I am. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am. Oh, thank you, Jill. Appreciate it. Oh, she's got 270 now. That's good. Oh, good for you, Danny. Same to you, Mary. Look at Mary. Why don't you just come right out and ask them what you really want to know? Yes, I am. Your hormones are raging. I'll give you an A for tactful. You should do it, Cynthia. You should, Kevin. See you on the move. That's how people get drunk driving tickets, I think. You want to continue that feeling. Good night, Terry. Happy New Year. Good luck with your channel this year. Come a long way. Yeah, Muff Burger Porno. You got it. You're watching the same movies I am. You never know what you're going to get when you click on one of these. Mod Squad. No, all the music I have is copyright free. It's through Epidemic Sound, but minus that, yeah, it's a constant nightmare. When you see a song that you recognize from the radio that's copyrighted, and I'll put them up from time to time, I automatically demonetize those or I'm going to get in a world of shit. But all this stuff you hear is subscription music and it's copyright free. But on the Rolling Stones and the songs you're familiar with, they're demonetized and it's okay to do. Putting a copyrighted song on a video is considered commercial. It's a money-making venture and they'll really stick it to you. All right, Happy New Year, Superwoman. Thank you for being around so long. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. was sad, Cynthia. But COVID too. Oh, okay, Phil. That's it, Lana. You're right, Kevin. Thank you, Jules. Appreciate it.
Oh, holy night, stars brightly shining. It's the night of the dear Savior's birth. Don't lay the world, sin and error hiding. He appeared and so felt his birth. Thrill of hope, weary world rejoices, yonder place, new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh hear the
Thank you, BJ.
angel voice say, oh night, high the night when Christ was born. Oh night, blind,
Good night, Lana. Happy New Year.
oh night, divine, led by the light of faith, serenely beaming, glowing hearts by his cradle we stand. So lit by light, our stars sweetly gleaming. Here come the wise men from Orient land, King of kings.
Yeah, same to you, JP. Thank you.
Laid us low in anger, all our track, born to be our friend. Oh, fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voice say, oh night, divine,
That's right, Bubbles.
the night when Christ was born.
Oh, good night, Mary.
Oh night, divine, oh night when Christ was born.
Yeah, I know it sucks, Cynthia. Yeah, same to you, Cynthia. The 2020, let me think about this now. I would say Charlie in Havre, Montana, the farmer, because it was so different and informative and spontaneous. Or it could have been Shirley, the Native American lady, about 5 days later. Yeah, great guy. Yeah, it really is. Seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Yeah, Marguerite and her daughter. Yeah, that seems to have kind of drifted apart. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Happy New Year. Yeah, Central Time sucks. That's right, Cynthia. You earned it. Thank you, Donna. Same to you. Yeah, that is Virginia, you're right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm up in West Branch, Michigan. Yeah, my dog doesn't like loud noises. Way to go, Bubbles. No, I got a lot left, actually. I'm sipping it. The dark side of the moon's excellent. Hey, Jerry, you're lucky. Yeah, I bet you're right, Dominic. Thank you, BJ. Thanks, Doris. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Doris. Yeah, they give me a strike if I play that. Well, thank you, Faith. Thank you. Happy New Year. Hey, Virgil. Thank you.
I've been thinking about your smile. I've been thinking that I can't let you go. And can you wait a little while? Why I'm holding back, I don't know. I guess I'm more confused about you. You're my one temptation, yeah. I don't know how I pretend to, that I don't really care about you. Maybe I'm indifferent. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. I know I shouldn't play these games. Oh, maybe I'm indifferent. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. I know I shouldn't play these games. But I just wanna stop everything I'm doing. Stop 'cause I'm not okay. I want you here forever. I want you here with me. Oh, what a life, oh, what a life, oh, what a life I could have you. never come back again. Telling myself that it's okay, okay. Cause every pleasure's got an hint of pain. Maybe I'm indifferent. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. I know I shouldn't play this game. Maybe I'm indifferent. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. I know I shouldn't play this game. But I just wanna stop everything I'm doing. Stop cause I'm not okay. I want you here forever. I want you here with me. Oh, our life, oh, our life, oh, our life. I could have you, with you. I just wanna stop everything I'm doing. Stop cause I'm not okay. I want you here forever.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
I want you here with me. Oh, our life, oh, our life, oh, our life. I could have you, with you. Oh, what a life, oh, what a life. I could have with you.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Jimmy J. Same to you, Sergeant. Hey, Cynthia. Happy New Year. Same to you, Kim. Yeah, thank you, Bubbles. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Same to you, Frisky. Sorry, Faye. Yeah, I believe it, Eric Cole. Hey, Frankie, same to you. Yeah, thank you, Virgil. Same to you, Jerry. Yeah, I think I'm going to sign off myself. Very Happy New Year to everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, same to you, Cynthia. Hope you guys have a good New Year. I think I'm going to start my New Year by doing a little reading. Same to you, BG. Well, Happy New Year, all you guys. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Probably later on in the night, in the evening. I'm going to go to Betty Bye too. Yep. Yep. Same to you, Mary. Good night. Try not to dream about me too much. Yeah. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Same to you. You too, Bobbles. Hope you don't have a hangover tomorrow. Sleep in, drink lots of water. Happy New Year, Frisky. I know Daisy's ready to Betty Bye. Yeah, same to you guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for being on tonight. All right. That's the Irish in you. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night's sleep. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we do over here too, Julian. Drink too much. Yeah. Okay, Bubbles. Yeah, try and head it off the pass. Yeah, probably right, Cynthia. Yeah, I hope so anyway. Yeah. All right, well, good night, everybody. Thanks a lot. And I'll talk to you tomorrow night, hopefully. Get a good night's sleep. All right, Cynthia. Yeah, thanks for being here tonight. Frederick, if you're still out there, thanks. Faye, happy New Year's to you in another 56 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Danny. All right, Death. Yep. Thanks a lot. All right, Frederick. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's too bad for Raven. Thank you. All right, LA. Good night. Yep. Yep. Same to you, Sandra. Yep. See you tomorrow. Daisy, you ready to go bye bye, honey? Sleepy? Ready to go